Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I done good. I thought you were in game.
Yeah, I'm goofing off a little bit. I don't have anything really to do until about 9:30. So, yeah, just goofing off a little bit. Trying a different loadout on bought a Heartseeker too. So I'm trying a loadout on the Heartseeker.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Last night after I logged, what happened to the ship? Were you able to use it still?
Yeah, yeah. I did a
Perfect.
did a couple more missions. Boy, those guns take them out fast. I was amazed. I was doing better. I guess I'm getting used to that bigger ship. Cause even I never did get any Buccaneers. Wasn't trying, obviously, but yeah, the cutties, things like that, I was taking them out just fine. I could stay on those pretty good.
Okay, good deal.
Could it? Of course, part of that may have been the server. You know, I think a lot of why you can't hit them little ones is server related.
I agree. Are you gonna try to get on this server?
I did get on the server. I actually just suicided in the tab, trying to get it to load in better.
I got you. This is the only American server I could find this morning that had shops that were working, so everything seems to be good here.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I think it was only like 30 something on there. So I went ahead and, I look and see who's on, and sometime I'll join them, sometime I won't. Depends on who it is, but and the server, of course, how full it is.
I understand. When I go to work or in a little, I'm probably going to leave in about 30, 40 minutes. Um, I'll leave this Heartseeker for you and you can try that thing out. It's basically the same Hornet you're used to, but it has a size 4 gun like the Connie has on top of it that's gimbal, and it has an additional machine gun on the nose that's gimbal. So it's got two additional guns than the normal Hornet, and one of them is a size 4.
Dang. Well, I that's curious because I'm curious to know if like the Revenant gun has a similar speed or whatever. In other words, we were talking about like the 525. So five, yeah, the
325.
325. Yeah, that I have has a size 4 on the nose and then size threes, right? And well, I guess yeah. But my curiosity on that is, so it's not the Revenant. I guess that would be the
The
Mantis.
well,
Yeah.
the pictures I saw, the size 4 on the nose of that thing is it's an M series laser. That's what the picture looked like anyway.
Right, right, and that's what they tend to do. They put one laser and then a couple of, but I want all ballistics. But then, is what I'm going to have to do is figure out which ballistic. In other words, right now I know what gun I like in each size, but now I got to find two guns in two different sizes that have the same speed, so I don't get two radically different pips. You see what?
Well,
I may
I
have
get
to
what you're
adjust.
saying.
I may have to adjust the best of one size or the other down a notch to to combine the pip if possible is what I'm wondering.
Well, okay, so that Avenger Warlock I bought, its stock loadout is a machine gun on the nose and two Omni Skies, one on each wing, and it only gives you one pip. Okay, this ship here, it has three size 2 machine guns and a size 4, and it only gives you one pip.
Hmm.
I'll leave it with you, and you can see what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
the
maybe
situation,
they changed it.
I think the situations where you get two pips is when you have like a couple of fixed guns and a couple of gimbal guns.
That may be. That may be. Because yeah, I know on several of them I've tried it with yeah, those two pips. I just can't handle those things.
No, I agree.
They ruin me. I end up trying to hit both of them at the same time, which of course you can't do.
No, I agree. And there's one of those pips that's more favorable than the other, but you can't ever figure out which damn one.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'll just, if you want to screw around with this, I'll just land it. Honestly, I'm just sitting here thinking, I don't know if I have time to even leave the base and do a mission. And unless you don't want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to, whatever. And unless you don't want.
Oh no. I'm debating whether I want to try that EMP or the Heartseeker. Those are both cool shits.
Yeah, well, it's up to you. I have to.
I'll
I have to switch the parts back and forth. So you just tell me which one, and I'll have to flip the parts over to the whichever one you choose.
Well, the Heartseeker's fine. I'll try it. I'll try the other one later.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just as good as any.
Do you know which strut you're on yet?
Yeah, I can. Now I'm on D.
Okay, I sent you an invite. I don't know if it went through. If you're ready, I'll send another one. You can just hit that bracket.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, invite out.
There we go. Yeah, I almost don't fly the fighters because you know it's almost like asking for trouble if you're in a fighter. You know, if you stop having to stop for a minute outside of armistice, then that's what they figure. If you're in a fighter, that's why, right? So,
Yeah, they figure you're feeling froggy.
yeah, you're looking for some combat. That's yeah. I don't normally fly them, but on the other hand, I might be feeling froggy. That is. Yeah, I was a little froggy. Came back in, and I was just hoping some of those guys would take me on. Yesterday,
I'm getting those moves too.
Yesterday, I showed up with that with your Connie. Man, I was taking down those guys pretty quick. Yeah, that loadout you had in it made that a pretty deadly Connie.
You're better with the. Well, you're much better at that gimbal assist than I am, and I think that's how you're killing so damn fast. I can't kill as quick as you do. I just can't.
Oh yeah, no,
I need to practice with it.
No doubt. I mean, no doubt. That gimbal assist, you don't have to be in the circle. You just got, you know how big the circle is? You got about that much room all the way around it. So, you know, it gives you like 3 times the area to hit. Oh, shoot, it just despawned.
No, I have to despawn it or else you won't have a HUD.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, so, you know, it gives you like 3 times the size of the pip for targeting. You know, in other words, you don't have to be in that circle. You just got to be close. So yeah, that's why I use it. I'm not that accurate, and that kind of makes up for some of it. The same with even the full gimbal. You got to hit in that pip to strike, and you know.
Yeah, I think you kill about. I wouldn't be afraid to say about twice as fast as I do in a Connie. When I watch you do those bounty missions, like, damn, dude, he's bringing the pain.
Yeah, I think that's that assist. Yeah, you gotta like that red trim though.
It's not, at first I didn't like it, but it's grown on me. I definitely do.
That's what I say about every shift. Like, you know what? At first, I wasn't too sure. Every shift I see, let's see, use open ladder, use pilot ladder. That's different. It doesn't say get in. It says
Yeah,
use.
that's the one though. It'll put you in the back seat. I don't even think the back seat has a point in this ship because
Oh, I didn't even know
the
it
the
had a back seat.
yeah, it's got a back seat because normally that's a turret operator, but in this ship it's not a turret. It's just a big ass gimbal gun that the pilot can use.
Huh.
But the seat is still there. I don't know what people can do with the seat. I don't know.
Well, maybe it's just two-seater so they can. You want to hop in it?
No, no. I just the more I think about it, the more I need to probably just get ready to head out.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
probably going to turn the game off and then turn your stream on my phone, and I'll be with you on there.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you letting me try this thing out.
Yeah. Just be careful on letting it despawn, because then it won't come back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just probably gonna do a few missions in it and park it anyway. I wanted to, but it's fun to try them out.
I understand.
And I don't see a lot of people.
All right, I'm gonna be turning the computer off. I'll get back with you in a little bit.
Alrighty. Let's see. Hmm. One little thing I didn't think about. Well, it's an EOS. Good. It says if you're in a borrowed ship like this, you can't find the name of components because it's not shown in your loadout manager. That's kind of an odd thing I'd never noticed before. Never thought of. Luckily, I knew what this one is. I knew the name of it. These things got rockets or missiles, whatever they are. Everything. Does have a second seat. big arse gun on top. I noticed in my Hornet it has like in the loadout manager it does have a thing for that up top, but it's like you need an extra component that it doesn't have or something. It shows up there, but you can equip it. So I should check the weapons here. Let's see. Yeah, you can find them there. That's not a problem. Weapons. Welcome back, Visions. Is that so the Revenant has 500, the Scorpions have 800 ammo. Keep an eye on that. Should have plenty to take down a few ships already, but yeah, this Hornet might be. That's the only thing with the other one. I mean, it's kind of a downgrade in weapons from my Freelancer or Connie, either one. So I tend to use those, even though they're bigger and slower. But this thing's gonna pack a punch. See, I got three Scorpions and a Revenant. Yeah, it's gonna do something. Should be in the thousands. Am I looking in the right spot? Sure should, shouldn't it? Well, I noticed the other day I looked at one and it did this, and then it didn't. It displayed after I fired. One time it tells you right, but it didn't seem to do it till after I shot one. So maybe that's it. But I thought I'd set them both on the same. There we go. Yeah. Is that not saving? I want them all on the same trigger. Yeah, it's kind of because I remember one ship I looked and it was like 5 or 8 when I was thinking it was 5 or 8K too, 5 or 800 when it was, but it didn't seem to work until after I fired one time. Then everything, I don't, maybe we'll see if that's something. Get some more coffee real quick. Well, yeah, I know it'll display more than that because I've seen, more than that on multiple ships. But I've seen something like this before where it was showing only hundreds, and then after I fired a couple, I'm like, wait a minute, that's wrong. And I went back and looked, and it showed the right amount, the thousands, and I was like, huh. At the time, I thought I might have, me and my memory, I might have just misread it, or my eyesight, everything else. But now that I see it a second time, I'm thinking there may be something about this. Maybe it just doesn't show that last zero in there until after it's something other than a zero or something. I don't know. Get over here to Hurston, I'll pull the trigger one time and see. Cause yeah, that's got me interested now. Got my. Oh yeah, 500 would be questionable whether if it were a Connie or a Valkyrie, it'd be questionable whether you'd even want to start trying. Whether you'd even want to try. I guess it depends on how many guns. I mean, this one's got enough. It's got four, so if it only had three and you were down to 500 or so, it'd be iffy if you could take down a Connie for sure. Got to be a gunboat when it's got a huge ass cannon sitting on top. That's a pretty good screenshot. All the weapons. I got some flashy lady things. It's, yeah, I still say I want some sunglasses. I mean, for me, that's the second thing I look for next to the keys. If I'm starting to leave the house, I get my keys and the sunglasses. But I've always had uh, what the hey? Okay. Where's that pip? ESP, there we go. Yeah, now it shows 4 and 7 something. I can't read it right now. As soon as you start shooting, it shows more. Oh, a Buccaneer too. Harder to hit, but he's not jumping, so I gotta give him that. Nah, not too much. But yeah, it's only 1 pip, so that's cool. I'll take it all these little ones to start with, that's fine. Come here, you jumpy little pip. I hate it when they get too close to me. Come here, you little... Still, those Connies, or those Buccaneers are a pain. Fly backward. Kill it. Yeah, the jousting just doesn't work. Jousting is a one-shot kill kind of game. I'm getting him, but boy, it's taking forever. It despawned or something. I guess it all despawned. Huh. Oh yeah, we got it turned way down. Quantum drive. Yeah, it's still no easier to hit those little darn Buccaneers. Yeah, now it says for the Revenant it's 2411 ammo, and for the Scorpion it's 6170. So yeah, it definitely shows all 4 figures four numbers after you shoot, but I guess there's something where it doesn't register it until after you shoot, right? I bet it's the default load, whatever the maybe, or some default that it defaults to until you, because of the, or are these the default weapons? I don't even know. See how she does on something bigger. That'll be fun. Yeah, it is. Get an 8 one. Yeah, there we go. 8K. That should be a. His lasers. Okay, yeah, yeah. That it may be something like just some kind of default that it goes to if you change, because they, I don't know. You change the guns, because lasers show 0. I do know that. It doesn't really seem like a faster ship makes it any easier for me to hit the bucks, but then I'd have to get more used to a faster ship before I could say that. I don't want to have to wait on this every time, so I'm going to change the, if I can find it, it's not in the same spot. Put the quantum drive back up where it's supposed to be, I guess. Now that I'm here. Take every. Hey, Black. Good morning. And thank you. Happy Thursday to you as well. Trying out a. Oh, wow, we're right here. Trying out a Heartseeker. Which isn't mine, but boy, it sure is pretty. It's kind of like the regular Hornet, only it's got bigger guns. Well, it's got the turret gun, which the regular one doesn't even have, and then a bigger one on the nose, like I think. Pretty cool. I don't. I'm not real good with fighters. I just haven't used them enough. Yeah. What am I? But I'm gonna give it a shot. and just got into an interdiction, so tried them there, and this loadout on it is pretty good. It packs a punch. That's my biggie. It's also a little faster, I think, than most of the bigger ships. Just driving to and from. Not a lot of quantum fuel, but I guess that's that would be expected for a fighter. I can't read the numbers. $35. Okay, yeah. Guessing this thing will slow down pretty quick too. Yeah, I've never really, flown many. I mean, I do have some, a Buccaneer and a regular Hornet as loaners, but never really bothered flying them much. I'm just now kind of last week or two is when I actually, maybe a little before that, is when I actually started getting into the combat space, ship to ship combat. Played the game and I've done it before, but I've never really figured it out enough to do worth it, any good till 2-3 weeks ago. And then it just kind of snapped. So I've been having a lot of fun doing the bounties. It's gonna make me want to do my where'd the pip go? Oh, it's turned green, so I can't see it. Fine. Connie, here's a good test. Oh, I hate that, not that. Can't see it against the planet for sure. Ah, you're getting a free ride there on that planet. Love the sound of the gats, too. Other people like the lasers, but sounds. Get over here. It's over now, buddy. You ain't getting away that easy. Not getting the explosions. Huh. I didn't get any splash. I noticed that on the last one. That's pretty fun. It does good on the big ones. Bigger. I should have plenty. Oh yeah, I got 11 plus K. Out of 3 or 4, I wasn't sure. That'll work. Hey, yeah, I'll take any sign I can get. I'll probably be disappointed when it gets here, but I don't care. I still want it to get. Nah, I won't be disappointed, but you know what I mean. There'll be something I really want in there that won't make it, but Murphy's Law. If not that, there'll be some nice annoying new bugs that we'll have to figure out again. I think I finally figured out I can at least now I can get out of Lorville and our Area 18. I may have to spawn a new ship or respawn a different ship or something, but I think I've finally figured out how to get around those bugs. So yeah, we'll probably just get some new ones to figure out. Yeah, can't read that. Wait, can I? Look at there. I got it. Go below him a little bit, keep that up in space. And I've got green chat on top of my green HUD, so that's pretty well useless for me. Most of the time I don't use the in-game chat anyway, but this thing uses a lot of fuel and stuff too. Or percentage-wise of the tank, it uses a fair amount. I'm gonna go below him so to see if I can keep his pip visible. Yeah, I love the way the MFD scroll with the. That's fine. Just a cutty. This isn't gonna take long. Come on, stay away from those. Get away from those asteroids, man. Don't you know those things will kill you? Or me, anyway. How's that? Yeah, you don't have to worry about not having as much shields in this thing as a bigger ship if you can get them taken down and get out of there quick. I like that. Let's see, where are we? Down to 600 on the main gun. Probably enough to do a smaller one. Get another one like that. These are usually player bounties, I think, the ones that are odd number. I might run out on this one. Do another 8K, so those take a little more ammo than the small ships, so we'll see. This one does? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that makes a difference. Force wall, that's is that default or is that something you changed out? I'm guessing they will. I think I got enough to do one more. 3 Scorpions will take down a bigger ship. They'd just take a while, so if I happen to run out, hopefully I'll have him almost there. That's what I was wondering, because that's cool. Yeah, I forget how much those would cost to replace. So enough, it was like it isn't really worth it, and not right now. don't know why I get this sometimes. There is bound to be an OM right out here somewhere, just outside of him. And for some reason, it won't pop in right away. I got to get closer or something. But it'll pop in usually. Maybe I gotta let it spool all the way. But I mean, the other ones show just there it is. Yeah, this is actually the most I've been able to do with a smaller ship without having red and needing repair and stuff. That's why I wanted to go ahead and do another one. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I mean, I was gonna play with the 300i, but see if I could see if I could do some of these in it just for fun. Give 'em more of a fighting, sporting chance kind of thing. Yeah, right. But I would have bet I would be running for refuel and repair all the time. Everyone. At least I'm on the shaded side here so I can read the numbers. Which means I'll be able to see the pip. Yeah, I guess that was what the two different lead pips are about, having fixed and unfixed it at the same time as opposed to size. I was thinking it had to do with the different sizes or whatever. Fire rate or whatever. Uh-oh, I think I got to slow down. Wow, this thing will stop on a dime compared to a freelancer. Yeah, run out of my Top Gun. Yeah, darn it. Hey, I got an explosion that time. Still haven't gotten any damage. That's pretty cool. Let's try and R&R this puppy. Yeah, the right weapons on this thing make a big difference. Yeah, this thing's all upgraded. Oh, I hate this. You can't see a rock in there for shit. That not my warp point? Oh boy, okay. Stopping again. At least I can see the rocks. Beginning to wonder if they interdict fighters more. That was 2 interdictions here in a little short hop. I don't know, I like it's just randomness. Seems like I got interdicted 2 or 3 times in the Freelancer one day. Yeah, that was 2 in a row right there, and I was just going from Hurston to to the first R&R right outside. I wasn't going that far even, and had 2 of them in a row. But it kind of makes sense. I guess. I don't know. I think pirates are more apt to go on the weaker ships. So, but yeah, people would complain if they were, if they balanced it to reality, because reality, pirates would pick on the weak, easy targets. I need to swap those two buttons. I always hit them backwards. Yep. Just hoover over it seems to do better. I don't know why. It may be pure happenstance, but if I don't actually land, I seem to have better luck. But that's probably just nothing to do with it. Probably just pure coincidence. But I'm guessing that reloaded me. Yep. 5,000 for the Revenant and 8 for the Scorpions, but it only shows the first. I think if it's all is what it is if it's 4 block numbers that are full blocks wide. It doesn't show the last one. I think once you get a 1 or any skinnier numbers, it can show all of them. But yeah, that's just a guess. Yeah, I don't know why, but it sure does seem like I have better luck getting repairs if I don't actually sit it all the way down on the pad. Doesn't really, I mean, in a way, it doesn't necessarily make sense. You would think sitting it down would be more apt to work, but yeah, I know. I'm not gonna land. I just, I just teasing you when I called for a landing. Now, where's my? There we go. I'm not sure how I get all my outside views all screwy. Using the keys to start with, I guess. I have presets on some of mine, but I generally forget to use them. Wait a minute. Force stop. My force wall, yeah, that's the size one, huh? So grab a cup of coffee. Talking about a ship and a hangar. Yeah, it's breakdancing. Oh, it blew up. I have seen that. And that's why this game's so unique. Where else can you see a spaceship breakdance? Think. Yeah, that one's default loadout. Oh, darn, what happened? Guess both of them are default now. Still have to claim them. I guess I don't have any more weapons for those. Oh well. I should change it back, right? I didn't mess with it. I have to go get some. How much credits? Plenty. I have to go get some weapons to suit up a 300. I think 2-3 days now I've been trying to play with them and always get sidetracked. I've done one or two bounty missions in them, the small and medium ones. It'll get through them. But I usually get some damage and whatnot. Oh man, what the? There it goes. I was like, wait, the sticker despawned. Watch it. Right there. It's kind of funny. Okay, I want the sticker in one. There we go. Got a save view in it now. I'm curious, I don't think it seems to work when you hover over the pad as often at PO. I think you got a better chance at the R&Rs for that, but for me anyway, PO seems to be one of the worst in not having fuel. But it could be just all server related, I don't know. It's glitchy. is. Yeah, I bet that's what the ammo thing is. I bet it just doesn't, it can't display uh, all zeros, just block size or whatever. Am I? Why did I not get a... So I didn't set it all the way to port up. Vanguard Warden and a 600i FS Ghost. Can't tell it. It looks like the 600i is out of the... Unless somebody else. Don't think anybody's in the seat of it. That's Woo Doggy. I know him from Twitch. Can you not change targets? Well, that's fine. You can actually change targets while you're in and out. Yeah. While you're in scan mode. So if you're using scan to see who's in a ship, you can't switch and check another one without going back and forth, kind of. I think you'd be able to, since it's it's a key bind, but
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, got no restock and refuel here. Yeah, but is what I'm saying is like I can target somebody and then I can scan them, but then if I move to another ship, I can't change my target. I got to go out of scanning mode to change target, and then go back into scanning mode to scan somebody else. Why am I not getting out of my seat? Uh-oh. Oh, let's do this. Won't let me out of the ship.
Landing complete. Off complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Landing complete.
Yeah, won't let me out of the seat. Yeah, that's but it is what yeah, I just thought it there's also there's a different
Initiating
way to
ship
do it,
storage
like
procedure.
the one
For your
you're
safety,
pointed
please
at,
vacate the area. Thank you for your
you know,
cooperation.
to target whoever you happen to be pointed at, but I don't know how to do that. Haven't figured that one out where you just point at them and it automatically targets them. Huh. All of my
Your
ships
ship
are
has been delivered to the
unbound.
following landing pad.
That's I know at least one or two should be bound somewhere. Boom. Might have some bad rammers. Yeah, yeah. That's. I think I might have lost some guns, but it's not a big deal. I don't guess. I don't see anybody ramming, so it might have been somebody outside. That was an awful. That explosion sounded awful close for it to be somebody out of the zone, but. Yeah, yeah, or forgot about the other one is the uh, cruise control setting. As more for planets. I don't think I've ran into the space stations, but I know I've ran into a couple of planets because I forgot that cruise control button. Let's see. 61% QT, that ought to get me there. Let's see, where is there? I should have swapped out my quantum drive. I don't think it's a ton faster, but the Freelancer actually has the better one of those. That's a long way. How long is this supposed to take me? $10. And do it in about 8 minutes if I had a crossfield. Ever get component degradation, the fastest one may not be the most economic. I'm guessing we'll be able to use the multi-tool to repair. You know, that's kind of what I've heard them talking about, but as of yet, they haven't introduced a cost to it, which I have to assume there's going to be an energy cell or something. Otherwise, it would just create an exploit where you can repair for free if you took your time and went around and repaired by hand, as opposed to how you do it now, where you pay for repairs. I played another game. They had it was welders, and you repaired your ships with welders. And of course, the welders had degradation; they would wear out. And they also had welding wire, which was a consumable. But here, I'd think they'd just make an energy, ammo for the pyro tool, energy cell or whatever to ammo it. Thing I love about the Connie are these larger panels here. Older blind people like me appreciate larger numbers.
Drive is now open.
Ooh, my FPS is not happy. Yeah. That's better. Saw 14, 17, and it's back up to 30 plus. Ah, the smell of industry in the morning. I'm sure I like the way the far edge of the planet looks. It looks more like, I mean, I guess it's the lights blending together or whatnot, but it looks more like lava than lights.
Radar contact.
Don't see the hanger through the door. That's definitely a little glitchy edge. Wait a minute. Oh, there it goes. doing here?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, if you say so.
Takeoff complete. Takeoff complete.
Kinda having an issue here.
Shields.
Let's get out of it before it blows up. Man, and then light when you get out of that seat. Hey. I don't know when the hell I was hitting. There must have been another ship there or something. And I was right in the middle of the dang landing pad. I don't know why in the world I would have, when I hit something and nosed up. Hell, if anything, it should have been the rear end that hit. O2. Hangar O2. Always remember what hangar you land at here. It'll be easier to get out. Because if you spawn that same ship, well, I probably won't. Spawn that same ship, I think it puts it right back in the same hangar and then lies to you.
Now at all times. Job is your safety. For the latest travel information, arrival space.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
And while you're at it, buff all them scratches your hangar put in it.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Watch it go the other way now that I'm facing this way.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing. to Io North Tower. Area 18.
I'm not working out there. And a little bit of static back there. There we go. I think there's an oxygen leak right there at the doorway. Every time you walk in this elevator, out of this elevator, you get a maybe it's just in.
Welcome to Io North Tower. Area 18. Ready set. Please consult.
I'm gonna take just a very quick second right here. I'm here. Actually, I don't need that screen. I'm here, just gonna turn the mic off. I got a pastry I'm gonna eat. Hey, Jabu. Yeah, sure, we can. You playing? I didn't even. I looked when I got on, but I haven't checked in a while. I still haven't. As a matter of fact, I need to do that right now. Uh, Take a quick second. Alright, well, I was just looking at shields I can buy here. Huh. So I may spend some money and upgrade the shields of my 300. I'm at Area 18, I guess, you know. Let me see if I can find you. Give me just a second and I'll send you an invite if you want, or you can send me one. I'm trying to pull you out. I want. Yeah, there you are. Alright.
Demon.
There we go. Bring that up. That'll help us. Yeah, sure. Let me send you an invite. I need to get to. I think it's over here somewhere where I'm trying to. Dumpster Depot, you know? Thought I came up here some kind of way one time. Guess not. I'm imagining it. Wait a minute. It's a dead end alley.
Hey, Captain, how you doing?
Hi, good morning. How are you? I'm doing good. Trying to find the dumpster depot. I thought I came up and ended up here one time coming from it, but is that it?
Okay, I think it's in that area with the walkway as those flying trains go, flying buses
Yeah,
fly
here
over.
it is. I knew there was a way to get to it quick from the hab area. I don't know, you can't see my street. I brought yours up just so I could keep up with you, but yeah, here's the hab you come out of. Cubby Blast, Casaba. If you go left, it's right through here. I can find it from the center too, but it's not near this fast. There it is down there. Yeah, it's on the other side of these bridges, but yeah, that's cool. And I'm trying to work it out in my mind. You can almost jump over. I don't think I'll do it. What do you got going on today?
Well, after lunch, I gotta go mow my mom and dad's.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Usually, my niece does it or my daughter, but they're both sick.
Oh man. Is this not? Yeah, this is Dumpster Depot. So yeah. System shields. I wonder. I hope. I wonder if this is gonna make it overheat or anything. Yeah, we broke after this.
Really? You kind of hurting?
Oh, nah. Well, after buying all these extra components that I don't really need, you know.
You're just like doing scientific experiments right now.
Yeah, not really scientific. I'm just buying. Now let's see if I can remember. Okay. I'm just buying components to play with them, put them on different ships, and try them out. Right now, I got my 300. I just bought extra shield generators and guns for them, so I'm ready to go try it out on some NPCs and see if I can actually do those reasonably with it.
What kind of lasers are you using?
I'm using the ballistics on it. I have Scorpions gimbaled, so I can use the yeah, see, I came back in the wrong way, the opposite way. That's okay, I know where that's at. Yeah, I mean, size 2 Scorpions is what I've been using on it or the Hornet. But this is the first time I've actually got a shield thing for it, an extra shield system.
I saw someone else using Scorpions.
I think
it's kind of hard to mess with Scorpions when you let them rock. Or it's just easier to hit with them, you think?
and they just do good damage for their for their size or whatever. Let's see, what is... I'm beginning to do like they're stealing parts off of this and that. He's like, oh, I changed servers and they steal weapons. I'm like, no, they don't. They just get confused on where you put them.
Well, I reclaimed ships, and I put those little machine guns off of my Herald and put them on my Mud.
Yeah, that's all week. I've been kind of just trying to learn the different components and how much of a difference they might make, this kind of thing. So, like, I've tried this ship with the guns I like, and it's just a matter of how it's. I don't know that there is a best gun or a worst gun. I think it's more, just like any weapons in any FPS or whatever. It's find one that you like and that you do good with. But I mean, I started out liking the slower guns because they did more damage, but now I seem to be able to do a lot better with the faster shooting guns. So just took getting used to it. Oh, I need to go. Did you get that party invite or?
Yeah, did I get in?
I don't know. I just didn't see your. I hadn't seen your pip, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I got your pip. I'm headed your way.
Oh, there you go. I see it now. Half the times that's what it is. You're just looking in the wrong direction. I looked up.
Stand clear. Doors
Yeah.
are now closing.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They got like matching armor almost. I guess it is the same, just a different. Looks. That one looks great. Is that a gold? Yeah, he's actually got some trim, gold trim. The other guy doesn't have.
Well, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Hey Antonio, sorry about that. I missed your hello there. Terrible at this silly streaming stuff. Good evening, I guess, to you.
Now arriving.
You're okay. You're coming up here to Area 18. The only reason I was here was buying parts. Oh, he said he would be back. Talking to myself again. How'd they all get destroyed? I don't know.
Threats.
This may not be a good sign. Usually, it refreshes and shows them not destroyed after a minute.
From transforming worlds,
Mm.
exploring the stars. Proud to
give it a minute and quit being so impatient. There she goes. I see what it tells
Your
me.
ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Oh, it told me the right hangar. That's the hangar I landed in, so I'm guessing it's the right one. Ow. I don't have it. I can't heal while I don't have a suit on. This is a kind of a bad situation because now I gotta heal and then go right back to the MFD to replace it. I'm in the wrong hangar. So they didn't lie to me. They lied to me again. There's my Connie way down there. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you wouldn't want to have to be doing if you were in a combat, thing. Which then you'd already have your armor on, I guess.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making Arcor your new home.
That's the one I trimmed out. Let's retrieve the other one in case I end up having to claim it or something, because it screws
Your
up.
ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, Arcor is proud to bring the universe closer. Arcor, investing in tomorrow's.
Hangar's trying to kill me again. Okay, see, I did manage to get out even if it wasn't in the ship I wanted. I guess I could have done the one I wanted, but then I would have put it in the wrong hangar and lost it.
I ran out and mowed my backyard by the time I got done with.
Wow. You you must have a smaller backyard.
Yeah, it's not too big.
Yeah, we have an inside fence for our little chihuahuas that I could do that with, I guess. I mow about an acre of our acre and a half. So yeah, running out isn't really an option. Where are you going? Cause see why and why
I lost your marker.
why can't I
Are
see?
you at Arcourt?
I'm coming out of atmosphere at Arcourt now. Yeah, I'm heading toward Hurston. Why am I getting scanned here?
Let's go to the same OM. You're getting scanned?
Somebody was scanning me.
Wow.
Or somebody was scanning. I saw the the scan blip thing.
They're just out there.
Yeah, somebody pinged. They're not necessarily scanning me. Yeah, I'm going toward Hurston, so to do but I need to swap ships. And nothing wrong with that. It actually I guess I'm going to Her 1.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
To swap.
Well, wait a second. Let's go to OM6 first.
OM6 on what? On what planet?
On Arcourt.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that. I can't map it right.
Do you see my marker?
Hold on. I don't know. I'm headed into space right now. No, I don't seem to have your marker. Or I'm looking in the wrong spot. OM4, I may be on the wrong side to get to OM6. I may have to.
Well, I'm looking right at you. I'm 600 kilometers away from you, so I think I'm in.
Let me see. I'm still looking. OM4.
You see
Oh,
OM?
yeah, I see you now. Yeah, I see you.
You see OM6 by me?
I see you, so I don't know. I can't see. Oh, yeah, it's OM6. So I can't. I couldn't read it good. Now I see it.
There you are.
Freelancer, huh? Nice.
Okay, so you're gonna point at which place?
Her 1. It's the one in front of Hurston, just short of Hurston or whatever it is. It's
Oh, I don't have enough fuel.
okay, wait, there's should be one. How about Arc 1 then? We'll go to Arc 1. Should have enough for that, huh? So
I'll tell you when I'm set. Okay, I'm good.
all ready?
Yep.
Can you start it? I can't seem to go. There we go.
Does that work for you?
Yep. Yeah, one of us, for some reason, one of us won't be able to initialize. The other person has to. You're going with me, right? You're quantuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard it was the person that was the leader that could do it, and then the other day I had somebody who wasn't the leader do it. So
Yeah, I think it has to do with
Ah.
who gets calibrated first, the one, or something. I don't know, but
that could be.
because you're not leader, but I couldn't warp. You had to do it. So yeah, I don't know. It may just be whoever initiates or completes first or something. Could be the fastest ship. Who knows? Or the slowest ship. I don't know. It's not the slowest. Yours should be faster than this size 1 crap.
Looks like you're right with me. So I think we're moving.
The same. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
You seem to be moving a little faster or slower.
I can't see you. You're kind of behind me in the thing, I think. Let me go to X side and look.
I'm at 800 out. How far are you?
I don't really see you. So let me go back. I can't see it. I went to third person and lost the pip. Lost the distance. I can't tell you how far I am. Oh, I just dropped out.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
For some reason mine dropped out.
I say I made it. I mean, I don't have the pip anymore, so no, there's the space station. Other side of that rock. Yeah, you dropped. Yeah, I can't see you, so I guess you did drop out.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Huh. Maybe you overheated. Did you?
Yeah, it just does that every once in a while. It just has a hiccup. Dropped. Oh no! Okay, I was having troubles. I need to submit a report here. I crashed.
And so you're back at Port Ollie?
I don't know. I hope it recovers me.
Oh yeah. Always got that too. That's crossing fingers. That thing is great when it works.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I wonder how good the Star Runner.
What's the Star Runner? What's its function?
It runs data and cargo, so it's like a smuggling vehicle. It looks like the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, it's hard to say considering the mechanic for You know, the main mechanic for it isn't in game, the data running. Too wrong one.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if it won't be as maneuverable as, say, the freelancer, but it'll just be fast.
How big is it? Is it not bigger than the freelancer? I mean, the freelancer is not.
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. I mean, it looks a lot like the 300i as far as size.
Vision said hi, and freelancer's the best ship. Connie size shit, yeah. Well, let's look it up. What is it? Star Runner. I'm gonna look that up on the wiki and see what it said, how big it is.
Well, 300i is supposed to be pretty quick too.
Three hundred eyes.
How's it going, Fusion? I'll say that again.
So the 300i is pretty. It's quick. It's not fast. You know, in quantum or any of that. But. I'm not even finding it. What's it called again? Star Runner?
Crusader or Star Runner? You know the big Star Lifter? Did you ever see the Star Lifter? The one that loads up tanks?
Nah.
This one is called the Star Runner.
Okay. You just found out the 890 has a hangar that'll fit a 300i or similar? Oh man, that's cool.
What does? The 890?
That's, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, let's do this the other way. Ships. Here we go. Shader Industries, there it is. Genesis Starliner, I saw that.
That's the Star Liner.
Oh, you're looking for the Star Runner.
Runner.
It's Mercury Star Runner. Well, it isn't that big. It's only 40 meters. So it's in between the Freelancer and the Connie anyway. It's actually closer to the Connie Freelancer than the Connie. Connie's what, 55? Freelancer's 35, something like that.
So it's kind of close to the max?
Well, it's a little longer than the Max.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, the Max. I mean, the Max isn't any longer than the Standard. It's just wider. So yeah, it's a little longer, and a little bigger than the Max width as well. Yeah. Focus Blockade Runner or whatever that means.
Not really there to fight. It's just to run. So if somebody comes after
To a Corsair, that's a good question. Fusion was asking how it compares to the Corsair I have. So yeah, I want to look at that. Actually, I think it's right on the same size, or real close. Okay, maybe it was the Corsair. The Corsair is 55 meters, so it's smaller. The Mercury is smaller than the Corsair in length. Let's look at the 38 wide. No, yeah, well, the Corsair is 56 to 27, so it's 27 when the wings are folded up. 56 extended.
So it's
yeah,
kind of closer to a.
might do better to look at the null weight if it has it. Let's see, this one doesn't have it, does it? I guess they don't have it on the Mercury. They don't have it on either one of these.
They're not that far along.
Right, they haven't decided yet. Haven't done that much math to figure that out yet, I don't think. But yeah, it's smaller than the it's smaller than the right. Corsair is so it's real close to a Freelancer. A little longer, but probably not much more mass than a Freelancer Max, I'm guessing.
So it's kind of in the in-between Freelancer and Connie guy right there, huh?
Right. Well, so is the Corsair. The Corsair is too. But the Corsair is closer to the Connie, and that Star Runner is closer to the Freelancers. So yeah. O2, pad 2. I got the one with the good guns and the heavy shield.
I'll meet you over at Hurston then, I guess.
I'm just gonna do 1 or 2 missions in this just to check it out, playing with it. Possibly lose the. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. I really need to get my spawn point out of Arcourt before it's over, but I just want to do a couple of missions. Even if I lose the guns and ship after that, I don't care.
Yeah. I've been able to get some of those bounty hunter missions to work for me too lately.
I saw.
I don't know if they're fixing them or something.
I saw Fusion do one. Well, they're. What do you mean, the player bounties, or what do you mean bounty hunter missions? Because they're just in the bounty missions like I do, except they're the ones with the 561k. It's 5k and 61 something. So, in other words, they work. You just gotta get to them. You know, he tried to chase down a couple of them, but yeah, here's one that's like this one is a person, because it's 5631. For some reason, all the people bounties pay 5631, I think. Or the ones I've seen.
Operational. Landing gear raised.
What the heck? Did I just bang something already? I did. Oh no.
Ran into a meteor?
No, I ran into the dang garage. I want that part back. There goes a wing to my ship. Excuse me. Floating over the. Now I gotta land again. I banged it up getting it out of the garage.
Well, crud.
That's probably one of my guns, so I gotta go repair it. See if my floating over the pad does the trick here. Yep. No quantum fuel available though. What is that? Oh, I don't need any. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get any.
It doesn't show it fixed though. Wonder if that's a. Well, I mean, they talked about supply and demand, like, places could run out of out of this or that, and I'm like, yeah, but that's kind of BS until you. Okay, well, how come I didn't get it? It cheated me out of the repair. Well, yeah, there ain't no point in meeting me here. I'm not doing anything over here. I guess I'm gonna have to take this all the way back to Arcourt.
Oh, you're trashed?
Well, no point in testing new guns and stuff if one of them's gone before I even get started. I just lost a wing and a gun, so any test I do on this is going to be invalid. I'll try and go to her one over there. Maybe I can get repaired there. I mean, it took my money. It said repair, but it didn't repair.
Oh.
Drive activated.
Yeah, this thing's only got 3 guns, and number 2s, you take one away, that doesn't leave you much. It's barely got enough damage to do what I want to do. So. Hopefully I can get a repair over here. Now I guess I'll try and land at Hurston or go to Arcourt. I know there was a little bit of a glitch that it wouldn't show it in your HUD, but I'm definitely missing a wing. Actually, I guess I should look. No, that's not the gun. It's not. The gun isn't on the outside like the Hornet. It's underneath. I guess I can still do my test. Oh, that's good. I was thinking it was like right on the tip like the Hornet. Hornet loses a wing, that's the gun.
Oh, so you still got it.
Yeah, I still got the gun. It's underneath.
Man, those caves are starting to look amazing.
No wonder. My mic's muted. Hey, Corbu. Sorry, I have my mic muted. Hello, I'm doing. I've been talking to everybody, talking to myself again. You know how I am. I'm doing good. How was your Thursday, Corbu? Yeah, I see you the HTV thing. Yeah, well, it seems to happen to me in an inordinate amount. I have a mechanical switch for my mic, which is too convenient. You know, if I go to cough or sneeze, fart, whatever, us old people, I hit the mute button real quick, but then I tend to forget about it. Well, don't work too hard. I have a couple of projects around here I need to start on. I have tile to do our bathroom. Retile, or not retile, but tile it. And then I need to move a pump house and build a new pump house.
Where are you headed to right now, Ryder? I see you moving.
Her L1. I'm gonna grab some coffee on route, but yeah, her one. I'm gonna try and repair, but since I still have the gun, it's not critical now. I only got to do 1 or 2 missions. That freelancer should make a good one for missions, depending on the weapons and what you like. I do. That's what I started out doing them with. It was pretty easy in that. This thing here is kind of like,
Yeah.
and this thing here is going to be kind of like a giving them more of a fair chance, sporting chance. What were you laughing at?
Oh, I try to get this bounty hunting mission, and it's not really responding yet.
Well, some of them, the ones around Hurston, seem to take like 30, 60 seconds after you get the mission before the location comes up. I don't know why.
Yeah, they always seem to be inside this little meteor patch or this little like crash wreck area. There's about 4 of them around each one of those planets.
Yeah, they always put them in those points of interest places so you have rocks to run into. No sense in making it easy.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to think of somebody just waiting out there in a bunch of rubble.
Oh, yeah.
What they do is they make their money waiting out there in the middle of nowhere saying, "Duel me, duel me, duel me."
Well, they haven't made much money off of me. I go in, I go in, kill the one guy that pays, and leave. Go to the next one.
I don't understand how some players actually play the game that way. They stand around Port Olisar or Grimhex going, duel me, duel.
They just that's what they like is the combat. So
Yeah, so they just stand there.
yeah,
waiting
that
for one. But that to me just seems like so much waste of time, you know.
to
I don't
to
think
them
you can-
the missions and things like we're doing is just a way an ends to the means to the end. You know, they don't really care for that. They want to combat other players. So they only do missions just to get money to afford the player combat, which is, you know, running from SPK to Port Ollie looking for somebody to fight. I mean, I get it. If you like player combat, that's, you know, that's what you do in the game.
I always just let it happen, I guess. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, well, here's this guy, he wants to kill me.
Well, yeah, but if that's the only part you find fun, then, you know, you'd be a long time in between, you know, fun gameplay if that's the part you find the most fun.
I guess for me it's I guess if
Yeah,
that's
you
what
know,
they like.
Right,
I
you're
I
just
personally like the whole package, you know?
right. You like the RPG and running around and doing things, but they don't. To them, doing those is just a means to get to do the other part. You know.
Yeah, I guess in a way they want to get to the goal. Me, I'm enjoying the journey.
Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. Exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and all the way land here, and maybe it'll do the repair.
Hey.
I have repair. I'm just gonna hit repair only. See what happens.
I find that people that are like going for the goal, though they quit. They quit after a while. It's because it's not a. It's I don't know. It's not.
Well, that to me it just seems like somewhat limited. I mean, to me,
Yeah,
it's like they're
you
only
limit
playing a
yourself.
tiny part of the game, which is if that's the part that they enjoy, I can understand it. But yeah, to me, it'd be a lot like only buying a set of cards and never trying anything but go fish.
Yeah, that's a good illustration. Yeah, it's like you haven't explored the other stuff. You know,
Right.
you wanna get like extremely focused, an extreme niche there. I've seen people like trash on that Rexzilla for what he's doing, and I'm like, there's a lot of people that like what he's doing though.
What is he doing? I don't watch him much. I think I've seen him. I know who you're talking about, but yeah. I haven't
Well, he tries to figure out objectives and makes little missions like, okay, we've got to deliver this package to this spaceship or something that's parked out here, and he'll take 25 of his friends, and then he'll invite 25 outsiders and say, okay, well, this is Team Outsider, and Outsider, this is your objective, to kill the people that are trying to protect the package. Your objective is to like take out the guy that has the package.
Yeah.
And boy, a lot of people get so upset that he's doing that sort of stuff, and I'm like, but I don't see a problem with it.
I don't either. The only thing, it seems a little unfair toward the outsiders. I mean, if it's the same group, if his group is always the same and they're used to working together, and then it's just a bunch of random viewers or something that they're against, it seems a little one-sided.
Yeah. Yeah.
But-
You know, if I was him, maybe I think I'd take what you're saying, and I I would cut back on my numbers for the NBA team.
You know, I'm not sure if that's what they're saying is unfair or whatever, but yeah, I mean that's the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
thing.
yeah, it could be. Maybe
I-
that's what it is. They don't like that.
Yeah, that's ooh. I don't know if I want to try the biggest one yet. Try a 6K. Yeah, that would be the only thing I could see somebody might think it's unfair. You know, they are, you know, if they've done it 2 or 3 times, then they get in the rhythm, know what each other are doing, kind of thing. You know, where the other team is basically herding cats. Nobody knows what's up. You know? Yeah, waiting on this one to pop up. But yeah, certainly nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's you know, it's so long as the viewers know they're going in. You know, with a bunch of random people, it still doesn't. I don't see why anybody would get upset about it. I mean, Rexzilla does similar, you know, but he just has more players to do a full team of both sides, you know. I'm headed to the same moon you're on. This is going to be either really cool or really bad.
Drive activated.
I'm already starting out with damage, so I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Well, I better make sure all my guns are on the same trigger.
This is really weird, but this Connie is just running in circles, and I can't keep up in my freelancer.
I usually just reverse it back, you know, back up till you're outside the circle.
Oh, that's what he does? He just runs in circles?
They can, yeah, they can end up doing that. You know, they're trying to get to you, I think. Oh, wait, that's you. I need to get rid of that. And where's my target? I don't see my target anymore. Did I not, did I go to the wrong place? No. And dang it. Oh, my mission's gone. Okay. I don't know. Did I get paid? Actually, I got paid for it. You must have killed my guy. Somebody did. Well, I got 6 and 8 and no 7s. I'd rather have a.
Are you real close to me?
Yeah, I'm 170 kilometers from you. I'm gonna take an 8K. I may not be able to kill. Yeah, I think he killed the same guy I was after because I got paid. And he was literally right there in that same set of rocks you're at. Yeah, I've watched him.
Actually, I didn't kill him. I think he ran into a meet.
That may be. Yeah, Visions. I watched him for about 5-10 minutes and it was the same thing. I couldn't. He yells and hollers because he gets excited. And I mean, I guess that's okay, but yeah. Yeah, he might have. It might have been a different one that was just there and ran into a meteorite. Waiting on the next one. Alright, go. Just on the other side here. Are you still after somebody there, Jabu?
I can't take him out, man. If you want to help, I don't. I'd love it because this guy is.
I'll come give you a hand. I'm not gonna swear I'll be much good, but that's kind of what I'm doing. Just trying to kill things. It's a Connie.
He's just kind of floating around.
Well, if they get into that one little wobbly spin, the only way I can hit them, because I literally stopped, let go of the control, and my ship was sitting there doing a wobble because of the ESP was trying, you know, or whatever. So I had to set a toggle for that ESP. Turn that off. If that's your, I don't know, that's. But the other thing, yeah, they will get there where they're just circling around you sometime. And they're, you know, if they're close up, you can't really keep up with them. So you got to back out. Make them do it, just resets, then they'll start strafing again. But gets them out of that circle.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave, come back. He's just being a dork. He's just flying around.
Oh well, they may be bugged. The other thing they can do is bug, and they'll do 8,000 meters a second and just strafe by you at set speed. And I was like, what the hell?
You can. Yeah, he's just like wee.
And they get stuck in
So
overdrive.
annoying. Yeah. He just seems super annoying.
I'm 40K out. Which one are we after this?
The Connie?
Major Truvado. Is that your target?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good these three size 2s will take a Connie down, but I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah, if you're hitting better than me.
Yeah, catch his ass first. He's moving.
I know. I tried to get away from him, and he chased me out here, and then he flies off. It's really weird.
Yeah, he's glitched. You might just cancel this because this pip's all over. I think he's desynced. Yeah. I don't know.
It's like you're hitting his engines, though, aren't you?
I'm hitting him. But yeah, I've never had one that far away that keeps running from me. Yeah, he's 8,000 miles per hour here. I mean, yeah, that's a bug.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, this one's bugged. He's strafing too fast to be Alright, I might be able to hit him, but I don't know I'll ever keep on him long enough at this speed.
He's outrunning you.
Yeah, he's outrunning me at half throttle.
Oh, that's crazy. All right, let me.
The other thing, just stop, see if he comes back. Sometime that'll. Yeah, he's not at combat speed. Let's put it that way.
It also looks like you're hitting him real good, but your guns are just not getting through.
Yeah, I'm not hitting him near enough not to take him out. Yeah, he's bugged. That one I would probably just cancel and go on.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you spend forever and all your ammo trying to catch that guy. They shouldn't be that. He's outrunning a fighter, you know, in an exploration ship. Yeah, that's a bug.
Yeah.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Go over here and try this one. See if he's doing it. I'm probably on another one right here, same ship. Let's see. Next asteroid field over.
Oh my God. And then I turned around, I took out that cutlass in 4 shots.
Yeah, that one is bugged. I've seen a couple. The Buccaneers bug where they're just so jittery you can't hit them, and the Connies bug out with that speed bug. There's even been posts on Spectrum about that.
Where their pips are just all.
Well, that one there's a lot of, but even about the Connie specifically having a speed bug. The Connie AI. And the reason I know it's a bug is because if you cancel that one and do another one and get a Connie, even on the next one, it won't be doing that. You'll be able to hit it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I had the same thing with the Buccaneers. If you see a Buccaneer and that pip is jumping back and forth, dancing around on its own, yeah, just cancel it, go to the next one, and the next Buccaneer is likely to be working fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a server thing or, whatever, I don't know, but... I mean, I'm not sure how much damage these do. In other words, I'm just trying to test them. So shooting at a one I think might be bugged is not something I really want to test. Now, this is a Valkyrie. Size 2 guns against a Valkyrie.
Well, are you headed to another bounty? Where are you at?
I'm at another bounty right over here. Next one over. Yeah. Taking out a Valkyrie real quick. Uh-oh. I ran out of ammo.
Everything's here.
Ah, I did. Must have overheated. There we go. Oh, God.
Pretty cool. Yeah, that make the 300 seem pretty nice to me.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So do you have more cargo than the 325?
I don't know. As far as I know, they both have 8 SCU, but I wouldn't swear to that.
What kind of, do you have gimbals?
Yeah, I have size 2s. This one has 3 size 3 mounts, so I have size 2s with gimbal because I use the.
What does the Titan have?
The Titan actually has better guns. It has 2 size 3 mounts and a size 4 mount, which is the same as the 325.
It doesn't quite have the speed.
It actually, the Titan is a better ship, if you ask me. I mean, I don't think that, as far as I'm concerned, I like the Titan better than the. I mean, the 325 is the only one that even matches it in firepower, and otherwise, it's basically the same difference with a ramp cargo. Which I like the ramp cargo bay. So you can actually put a vehicle in it.
You'd actually put like a motorcycle in it.
A motorcycle or even a golf cart will fit in it. Gray Cat. So yeah, I kind of, for the money, I think the other ones, the Titan is a much better ship, much better bang for the buck. And truthfully, my game plan actually was to upgrade it. I mean, it was just a stepping stone to a Cuddy because of the cost. But they are pretty. I almost talked myself into just keeping it the 325 when it comes out.
Okay, I got a mission.
I should say they're pretty until you bang the hangar door on the way out the hangar and lose a wing.
Well, that's just your style, man.
Well, I didn't realize it was one of the hangars with the hangar partway over it. You know what I'm saying? And this thing's quick.
Oh, I know what one you're talking about.
Yeah, at the
It was,
R&Rs.
yeah, yeah. I've gotten better at those. Like, I'll lift up a little bit and then I do the backwards maneuver.
Right,
Out of
right.
habit now sometimes.
Well, I normally do only, lifting up a freelancer and then lifting up this thing are two different things. I lifted
Yeah,
up too
you're
far.
a rocket.
Yeah, I hit lift and went bag. Oops. Let's back up a little. And I backed up and saw a big piece of white wing spinning away. Is that me? Did that come up? Did that fall off my ship?
You don't mind let me have that back.
Yeah, is that my bumper? My muffler? What is that? Is it important?
Yeah.
But I like the way it flies. It take me some used to. I mean, just like there, I'm overshooting things. I'll correct or whatever, and literally overshoot. Because heck, I was flying the Freelancer, and then the last couple of days I've been flying the Connie, so it's even slower. Turning and maneuvering. And yeah, so going to these little fighters and stuff is it's fun. I mean, they maneuver. I'm actually with these, I can actually like get behind them and kind of stay behind them, and as opposed to just getting on target and staying on target. You can actually maneuver and aim at a particular part a little easier.
It was funny. I had a little Titan come flying up behind my brother. My brother was flying his which one is the Starfarer Gallant or Gallant? I don't know what it's called. But it's a military version of the Starfarer. And I was in the back turret and he started flying right up on our back like that, and I just opened up. And then he went off and he was cussing because he said, I didn't even fire at you. And then you blankety blank, and then somebody in chat goes, yeah, you sound real nice. I was like, yeah, that was a good point. Yeah, that don't sound too nice.
Yeah. I'm sure that, judging from that, I'm sure you were there just to say hello.
Right. I also had the same kind of thing with a Titan come flying up on me, and I was in Freelancer Max, and man, that guy just tore me up. I blew up so quick. I was surprised. So he must have put some pretty nice guns on there.
Oh, even the stock ones, if it's a miss, you say it was a miss? Freelancer miss?
No, it was the Titan.
Oh,
That little Titan. The Titan just blew me up so quick, I couldn't believe it.
they can. That's what I say. The Titans actually, for the buck, they're, as far as I can get, from the ships I've looked at, that's the best armament you can get short of the Cutlass, or equivalent to the best. It's either the best or equivalent to the best.
I can see where the 325 would be really neat because it is a fighter / cargo. And the Titan,
Well, the Titan has the same cargo, same weapons.
I don't know how maneuver. I do love how easy it is to land the Titan.
I think that probably the 325 is faster and a little more agile. But yeah, other than that, the specs aren't really going to say a whole lot much better for the 325, as far as I know. I mean, they may tweak it with the rework. So until they release it, we're not 100% sure what they're going to be. But I mean,
Yeah.
from the stats they had originally released. I guess this one's borked. I never got a location. But yeah, if they stick with the stats they originally suggested, then yeah, then it'll be the size 4 on the front.
So I'm looking at that. I do think I'm leaning towards keeping the core because I want like a little ship that's kind of like the Titan, but I know that I can really put a ton of guns on that core now with those, and they've got some really nice gimbals. They're pretty extreme.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I've been buying them. You can get the gimbals and they're cheap. I mean, it's the weapons you got to mount in the gimbals that cost you. The gimbals themselves are cheap.
The
Versapux.
gimbals on the core are not out yet. That's the bad part.
Oh, they're like the freelancer gimbal that's built into the ship.
Yeah, but I could put another one on there. Well, there's several variants on that would.
I'm just not much of a. The core again it's one of those. It didn't really grab me, but I haven't flown it. Every time I fly a ship, of course, then I'm in love.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I haven't really flown a core, but just the design I'm not real fond of. I don't like anything you have to go into a specific mode to enter and exit kind of thing, but I haven't looked at the core. I don't even know the stats or anything on it, so I wonder what's going on. I don't seem to be getting any more waypoints on these. I will say that the shield generators are a biggie. Well, I ought to check on my ammo, huh? Oh yeah, plenty of ammo. Well, we're not gonna get these missions to pop up. Are you doing? Yeah, you're doing one now, I see.
I don't understand why the guns are amazing and then sometimes they're just terrible. And maybe you're saying there are just some ships that are broken, or
Yeah, well, sometimes you get a borked one, but like those Buccaneers you're on now, those are a pain. They're just hard as hell to hit. I'm not getting a marker here. Wonder if that's because you're killing the same guy. No, I don't know if that's the same one you're killing or not.
well, hop in there and take him out. I don't.
Actually, it doesn't matter if I do. You'll get paid anyway. It's actually kind of like an exploit right now. Now there's a person. I'm gonna take another one. Maybe I'll get the next one to pop. Got 50 plus K extra guns on here. I'd like to get a mission or two, at least recover some of it. Pour some coffee and see if that pops up.
This is funny. I mean, I literally saw him do like a fish where they swim towards you, looking at you, and then they invert.
Oh, there we go. I got one.
Oh, oh my! It's bouncing all off of me twice.
Yeah, I think you need to find a keybind for ESP.
Turn it on.
Turn it off.
Oh, I have it off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think I do.
That pull to pip in the menu, I'm not sure if that's ESP or not. I have one to the actual.
I think I have it on. Period. The period. I would tell you if it was on and off. Is there a mark on it?
No, there's no way to tell. Oh no, I went past him, I think. Find the right one of these outposts. Oh no, that's not right. Quit. Fuck. I'm just going from one bad spot to another. What are you using on that Freelancer? Just the stock guns?
Yeah, I think these are Omniskis.
Uh, yeah, those are hard, but I tell you what you ought to do. If you have a Freelancer, you should have the Hornet as a loaner, and
Yeah.
you can pull the Manus off of it. Now you have to pull two of them, and then spawn it and claim it to get two more because you need four. But those Manus are really good on it. I just thought it was kind of neat that those are the ones I like anyway. I mean, it depends on your style and everything too.
Well, what a guy could do is go with the Omniskis on the bottom and then the Manus on top.
You
On the
can't.
top two.
Yeah, you can.
So
But
it's kind of a mix of power and
yeah,
accuracy.
yeah, you can. I load it with all Manus and I can take them down pretty quick. It's just
Yeah, I've seen people do that.
and it's kind of cool that the loaner for the ship is the one that you can steal the parts off of, right?
Yeah,
That
I like that.
yeah, that's kind of neat. But yeah, I love those Manuses. But they're kind of like these Scorpions. They're time on target kind of guns. You gotta stick on that pip a little longer.
Well, I think the Omniskis are great for the bigger ships, but those Mantis are great for the little guys. Because
Yeah.
they'll at least still be doing something beyond the shield.
Yeah, they're a lot more spray and pray to the Gatlings.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I can do that. Now, I think I'll have to look at it. Let me look at it. Wonder what size the Freelancer's gun.
They're size 3 gimbal. And but they're permanently gimbaled. You can't take the gimbal out and put size 4s in it or anything. Which is the Manus. The Manuses are the size 3. Size 2s are these Scorpions, and size 3 are the Manus, size 4 are the Revenants, Rakani. Those are the only ones I know.
Oh, okay, wow, those are size 3s, Mantis. So right now it's got.
That's what I do. I pull them off the Hornet, put them on the Connie, and then
So the Hornet has 3. So basically, the Hornet would be another version of your 325.
similar, very similar guns, but yeah.
Not very good with cargo, but
That didn't
well, hey,
take.
I can use that.
Yeah, this is not only doable, but boy, those shields. This is badass. I'm liking this.
Starting to get into it, huh?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I can hold the target better. I mean, at first it was too fast because I'm so used to the others that.
What do you got for a cargo? Is that kind of your Freelancer?
That if I had any at all, it'd be the Freelancer.
Yeah, I tell you what. For me, now I know you like the Freelancer. I got to where I don't really enjoy the Cutlass. Some people swear by it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I kind of enjoy once in a while jumping in my core for around a plan. A system for doing action around a system. it's nice to have a little cargo thing.
A smaller ship, yeah.
I still haven't figured out what to do with my Hawk, because the Hawk is it's got like tons of forward firepower, but no,
Not much else.
it doesn't have any aim. It doesn't aim. It maneuvers. It flies good, but it's all about getting. It's almost like come in at like a sniper, knock all their shields off, and then hit them with that EMP. And right now, it doesn't seem like my EMP is working.
I don't know. I've heard, different people say different things about the EMPs. I've never tried them. Matter of fact, Fusion got the Warlock, and he was, told me I could use it. I'm gonna give it a shot. But I've not seen too much luck, with the EMPs. Everybody I've seen, they don't work. I don't know.
Yeah, they were working, and I loved it when they worked.
What's everyone up to?
Hey, Antonio. Good morning or evening.
It's turning night.
We're running bounties right now. What you up to?
Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was fixing up some of the engine parts in the ship as well.
I got you on mechanic duties.
Nothing. It's more like the computer stuff. On the engine software. Going crazy.
I bet that ship's
I got a question for you, Antonio. Out there in the ocean, does it ever get scary with pirates out there?
Not really. If you have a gun on the ship, you can just fire back.
You do? You got like
No,
some
we
weapons
don't.
on there, huh?
We don't have anything, but they can try catching us. There is no pirates over here, though.
Yeah.
They get blasted to the sea if they do come.
They usually come off the coast and try to catch you, right?
Not here because there's military everywhere.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, they can try, but not gonna survive.
I sat there and watched the military goof around with some pirates, like they were trying to be all kids' gloves with them one time. I thought, this is dumb.
Well, they have to be careful. I mean, there's international laws that they, have to abide by. And depends on where they're at and what they've actually seen,
Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
But yeah, piracy still exists today, I'm sure, but it's not like it was before. With today's communication systems, it's a lot harder to get away with that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, they had they'll try and grab those cargo ships, is what they're really like.
Yeah, but they can't do that anymore. All the cargo ships are locked down, and they even have guns.
Yeah, they have like guns and squads on them.
Yeah, security and everything.
Yeah.
They can try, but they're gonna get blasted.
Yeah, I saw. I think there's about 4
Not
or
to
5 or
mention
6
satellite communications, so you're gonna have the navy of whatever country coming after you as soon as you attack.
Helicopters are gonna arrive first, and you're screwed if they don't have.
Yeah. Cuddy Black. I'll bet this only takes a minute. Yeah, I like this little 300i. You wouldn't think it's a decent battleship, but it works against these NPCs.
Just wait for the 325A.
Oh, that's the one. That's actually what this is supposed to be. So yeah.
I have that one. I'm gonna put in the 819 jump. Apparently the hangar is big enough to fit anything the size of the 300i.
That would
I
be.
didn't know that.
I didn't either. I mean, I knew it had a hangar, and I knew it would fit a Archimedes. Yeah.
Yeah, but they increased the size of the hangar by a bit, quite a bit actually.
Yeah, that's cool.
Even one of the CAG developers confirmed you can fit a 300. That means you're gonna be able to put an Avenger or something in.
Yeah. 325 would be a nice choice. You know, the Jump is a big, pretty ship, so you'd want a nice. You know, hey, what am I getting? I think somebody ran into a rock behind me. It scared me.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. 300i inside the 890 and then use you to go around.
Yeah, I may have to give me a 600i. After the other day, I was just driving those guys around, and I was like, you know what? This is pretty cool. I could do the Uber thing. I had a pretty good time just flying around.
I usually drive random people.
Well, I mean, the way I do it is, you know, you'd have upfront money. In other words, they got to give you X amount up front before you're gonna let them on board. So. Yeah, I can't believe I'm sitting here pounding out missions in a sports car. I'm gonna do one more just cause.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and switch up too. I might switch over to switch out those guns, like you said, and maybe switch out to the Freelancer. The Max is just a mess.
The Max is great if you're just hauling cargo, but yeah, it's a big sluggish ship compared to the, you know, the regular Freelancer variants. Now the Miss actually has those Manuses on it. That's what it comes with by default. So yeah, it's an approved loadout for that ship. So to speak, a factory authorized loadout. But yeah, it's worth a shot. I mean, you could do it for free with the others, with your loaner. So it's worth trying. See if you like it. You might. Oh wow, 48 kilometers away. Now how about that?
Let's see what I can do.
How about that? I started a new mission, and it's literally 46 kilometers. He popped up right next to me. That's how these missions can really get go through quick. If you get them pop up 40 kilometers away. Bunch of Buccaneers. What is it? Come on, be a Cuddy at least. I hate trying to hit those Buccaneers. Yes, it's a Cuddy. Man, there's only about 12 NPCs in here, and I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, that looks. There's that engine component or one like it. I guess I better pay attention. I'm over here sightseeing on the scrap. I think this is a javelin, that javelin that we saw, remember, Antonio? I think this is a javelin wreck.
Well, yeah, but
'Cause there's another one of those, it looks just like it right next to where I'm at. Let me kill him real quick, then I'll show you. Yeah, where is it? That it? There's some of it. What's this? Ah, these are some big parts. I don't know what they are. Get over here on the other side of the sun. There's some weird big parts there. Definitely a see what these. See, I'm just gonna sit here and see if these buccaneers will shoot me. Come kill me! Come on! Come on!
Oh man, I got completely repaired everything. And let me see where I'm at.
These guys must be scared of me. Oh, there's the big piece I was. Yeah, see, that looks like a engine to something. There's some more piece. What is this? A lot of debris out here. Oh, you guys are lousy. They're shooting at me, but they're not hitting me. I'm not even moving. Hey, there we go. Come on, hit me again.
Oh, you wanting to die?
No, I'm just wanting to see them do something to my shield.
Oh, you're kind of like seeing what your shield's capable of.
Yeah, I put that upgraded shield in it, and I've yet seen it go down from full. I've yet seen it leave 100, and I don't even have it overclocked. And I've got 3 buccaneers circling me right now. And I'm waiting on them to hit me. None of them can hit me. They're all strafing me and not hitting a thing.
They love to bounce off the bigger ships.
Well,
what was it that we hit with a Starfarer and we came out pretty good?
I don't remember. We were fighting something. Yeah, one of them just suicided. Yeah, this is funny. You'd think if you stopped still, they'd be able to get a lock on you and start hitting you. Hey, I got. Oh wow. That was one just rammed me and flew up. Now I got 2 left. Oh no, a third one came in. That's funny. Who needs? You don't need to strafe. Just sit still. They're still hard to hit. They're just so damn small. For some reason, I've only got 2 guns left. That rammer must have got me. Let me look. Yeah, he must have got my gun. Looks like I'm missing a gun. Yeah. Ooh. They must be shooting me with something that goes through the shields. I better get out of here.
I got a question for you guys. Is there a way to rent another core and then pull the turret off of the rented one?
Well, who knows? Since rental isn't in yet. Oh, you mean in the Aero Commander or Arena Commander or something?
Yeah.
I've never been able to get that to work at all. I can't even figure out how to load the ships I have to play in it. So I don't.
Yeah, I was having troubles with that too.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what's going on here. I remember I used to do a lot of races to get wreck, and then turn around and I would grab different kinds of missiles, different kinds of weapons, and I'd test them out. I had lots of people say I was an idiot for doing it because all the weapons are going to get revised anyways, you know. But it was fun. I enjoyed it.
That's it. Yeah, everything I'm, checking and doing right now will most certainly be rebalanced and won't mean anything in a patch or two, but
you're gonna have more knowledge than anybody else.
At least I'll know what to. Yeah, exactly. At least I'll know what specs mean something, and yeah, if they do.
I'm looking forward to the new update, so everything stays on the ship when you go. Oh yeah. Persistent ships now. 3.5 fine.
Yeah.
You won't lose components when you die.
Right. I've seen that. No.
It's confirmed it's staying.
Right. I saw that too.
The feature. People were yelling at them not to remove it, so now it's fixed.
Yeah. First they confirmed it was a bug, and then they came back and confirmed that no, it's intentional.
People were complaining, don't fix the bug.
Yeah. Quit fixing the good bugs.
When your ship gets lost or dies and you claim it, the weapons you put on your ship or components will stay. That was a bug. And everybody was complaining not to fix that bug, and now they made it a feature.
So we get to keep those weapons.
And everything that's on the ship you put on the ship. When the ship gets lost, you claim it. You are gonna keep.
Oh, and then you can mount them back on there.
No, they are gonna already be mounted when you claim the ship. Everything you mount on it stays forever.
Wow, nice. When did this
That
start
used to be a bug. 3.5.1. Evocati.
Is it starting to? So I can put different weapons. I can go buy weapons and I'll be able to keep them.
Not yet, no.
Not keep them until you can keep them until they restart. But yeah, you can keep it on the ship without losing it.
Oh wow. That's
Everything
great.
saves on the ship now.
See, they're talking about you should be able to insure it.
But they are still working on that, so they're gonna leave this bug as a feature, so we keep all the guns.
Nice. Yeah, because we're losing. Everything gets wiped anyway, so.
Yeah, I lost 1 million on guns for the Warden.
Oh yeah.
Well, really, they should for for right now. Who cares, right? Why should it'll enable us to try these loadouts like I've been doing without having.
You
to
know what's
grind
gonna be
for it.
funny? Hammerhead with attrition guns. All turret.
Now attritions are only size 2 though, right? That was the
No.
only downfall that I heard, right?
No,
Nah, you can get them.
actually,
Get them up there, huh?
size 5, size 6.
Yeah, they have size
Nice.
6s for sale, even though there's no ship size 6 could use them.
What's the range on those, Antonio?
Quite long. They're the best guns you can have, but they're expensive. The only guns that don't have more than size 2 is the Singe gun that you don't have to aim with.
So those attritions, are they rapid fire?
Yes,
Wow.
it's an autocannon laser, but
So,
it
so
destroys
are
their.
they hot? What's their downside?
I don't know what. I don't think there is a downside to that gun.
The cost, maybe.
Super expensive.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only thing is the cost. Every time I bought one for the Warden, it costed me almost a 50k more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then and then some guy walks in and steals your ship.
Yeah, but now
Or
with the
pad
new
rams you
feature,
when you spawn it.
at least I'll keep it now on.
Okay, well I'm gonna go grab some lunch, guys. I'll probably be back on later.
Alrighty. So we'll probably be around. Hoping
All
they
right.
let me.
Have a pleasant stay.
I'm on Star Citizen at the moment.
Well, it shows repair and refuel. Let's see if it repairs. We got a Super Hornet.
Should I start my live stream? Thinking, should I start the live stream or not? I'm on your server.
You are you thinking of it or? Yeah, you're
I'm
not.
on in your game.
Okay, well, send you a party invite if you want.
Oh wait, don't yes. I forgot I have to turn OBS on before Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, 'cause you do full screen on that laptop, huh? Yeah.
Full
Well, that's again, these guys paying them for repairs, and they're not repairing it. Or it's not showing it's repaired. I wonder. I think I'll go despawn it, and respawn it and see if it shows repaired.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. I got just checking on why didn't it open? No, I never did get coffee. Yeah, I was actually only planning on streaming a little while today, but I don't really have anything I have to do. Let's see, which one is that? I need to make sure I remember which. I almost wish
We're
they'd.
sorry. You exceeded the allotted
I'm
time
back.
to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Welcome back. I'm not even sure which one of these is the right one. I almost wish they would get rid of the extra ship I have.
Oh.
But it's hard to
Your ship
complain
has
when
been
they
delivered
give you
to the
2
Quarian
ships
landing pad.
for one, huh?
It's not hard to complain when they give you a prospector for an Orion.
I remember that. Well, that was like, man, I can't believe they did that.
Used to be reclaimer, now it's a prospector only. It's the worst deal ever you can make. So I'm gonna keep the upgrade until they give a better loaner.
Yeah. Hell with you and your loader.
I don't want the puny prospector. I can get it in game.
I really, that's like going and, buying a Mercedes and getting a Toyota for a loader, right?
It's not even that, it's a bike.
Yeah, Schwinn. You need a loader, we got these Schwinns out back here. We'll air the tires up.
At least the Banu Merchman gets a Starfarer.
Okay, now I should be able to respawn that. Yep. And let's see if it shows fixed. It may just be that bug. There was a bug where it was, it'd repair them, but it wouldn't show them repaired. But I don't know.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yeah, if they put that persistence with the weapons in on 351, that'll make all this whole week of me fiddling with all these different components well worth it, won't it? I'll have picked the perfect time to learn about the different components I need. Which it's definitely supposed to be from what all the leaked info. Yeah, it was repaired. It just didn't show it, because now it's got the wing. Cool. And do I have my extra gun that they knocked off back? Should have, right?
Oh yeah, the video for Star Citizen is... Yeah. You're gonna get some major spoilers, probably.
Is that a gun, or am I missing something here? I'm still missing a weapon.
I hope they say when the Origins Hill is coming, so I can get an 890 job. I need one, badly. So I can transport my small ships across the system with few...
That is cool. That would be the first really good useful shit.
Yeah, I can transport your ship around. Really transport people around in luxury style.
Yeah, I mean that will be a really
Swimming pool and spa. Quite a cool ship.
Yeah, I'm missing a weapon still. I guess it didn't replace my weapon when it repaired.
Oh.
Kinda supposed to, but darn it. I guess I'll, yeah. Kind of running back and forth here now. Now I gotta despawn it to put the weapon back on. It should have. I mean, we even tested that not long ago. You know, if you lose an add-on weapon and repair it, that add-on weapon gets replaced. We tested that.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't there. Maybe because
I was thinking of getting a Star or an Idris, but I think the 890 less crew and everything, which is nice.
Yeah, that's the Idris is cool because it's big, but I have a feeling it's
requires too many people to operate the thing.
Yeah, and everybody talks about all the. I wonder if a dragonfly would despawn that thing. I bet it will, won't it?
Which place?
R&R.
I'm not sure.
It did, yep. I just saw it disappear.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I'm pretty sure I got extra guns for it. The only thing I don't think I had extra was the shields. Yeah, here's one for you, an oddity. The Versapuck is still on there, or Veripuck, whatever you want to call it. But the gun that I put on there isn't. They shot the gun off, but I guess they didn't get the Veripuck. Yeah, the Dragonfly is a perfect little spawn to despawn kind of ship. Takes 0 time to reclaim. It's, why is that one destroyed? I'm pretty sure I claimed it already. Yeah, it should not be destroyed next time we get somewhere. Those are all waiting.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Pod thing. That should do it. Now she's got all the guns. If I do. Okay, let's see if that worked. Perfect. What the heck? That's how I lost the darn things to start with.
Landing gear raised.
Where's my one shield not working? There it goes. I must have banged it or something. Uh, See, I've already got damage. Something about the way they spawn and don't want to launch right. I mean, I'm doing something wrong, but something's weird. The second time, I can't get this thing out of the hangar without getting damage on it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And that just bothers me. See? What the hell? I'm not even on the ground. Wow. I don't know. I just, all of a sudden, I was sitting there, not even touching the controls, and the ship flipped over and the wing gets blown off.
Oh. Rip. I'm gonna be right back.
Try repairing again while I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna land and go do the respawn thing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
'Cause this is just bugging the hell out of me here. It should not be this hard to get a ship off the dang landing pad without having damage. I mean, I'm just and it's the second time at an R&R I tried to launch from it, and it's like it's stuck to the damn pad and flips and destroys itself. It won't take off flat. It won't lift up. So I guess I'll despawn it and respawn it and see if that does it.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Let's see if that weapon's still on it. About to run out of weapons here. Nope. Jeez. I don't have them. Yep, that just blew my whole thing. I might as well reclaim it now. Nope. I want to get those endos out of it. Those force walls out of it. get all my good parts out of here if I can before I claim it. It's not gonna save. Maybe put what was what was in this bulwark. Cooler. It had a hydra cells. Yeah, apparently you can't. You have to replace them. So let's replace this. Just to get rid of these, I want to save these scorpions. I'm not sure where those come from. I think those are stolen. We got the laser repeaters on it now. That'll work for now. Let's try those. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Badger laser repeaters are like. I'm guessing they're not near as good for me as the Scorpions I'm used to right now, but let's see. That's what I happen to have. Is the left wing still gone? Sure is. So I guess it doesn't matter. Ah, the gun's still there. Not sure exactly what it's mounted to. A manual trigger on it?
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, it's Bork. I lost my extra weapons because of a glitch or something. It wasn't. It's second time it got damaged on the pad. Wow, 13 FPS. What's that? Why am I getting so low FPS? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I got it set up. I can actually watch videos on the without it going to stream. I haven't actually set up the cable, the virtual cables we were talking about yesterday, but I did figure out how they separate it out of Windows using it, which means I can do it through Windows anyway, since I have extra speakers. Alrighty. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That was fun. I do know, with luck, they get that where it'll keep the components. That'll help, but yeah, this thing's just been acting goofy. That's the second time I had damage just trying to get off the pad. And when I'd hit strafe up and the thing would twist sideways and damage itself. Not sure why. Maybe I'm trying to take off too soon before the engines are all up. I don't know. Either that or desync on the servers or something's acting weird. I bet I don't make it. Oh yeah, I'm going to Arclight. I was gonna say without overheating, but maybe I will. I don't know, heck, I'm going over here to buy guns. I may not have much. I can buy one setup. Yeah. Ah. Larville security. Yeah, we're waiting on 351. If you think about it, we're due for PTU for 36 any time already. So yeah, it's they're a little behind here. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately, unfortunately. I don't have any real concerns if they get it out on time, but I would like to get them to some of the bugs going. Get this puppy landed. Let's see, there we go. This is a pretty ship. I'd just love to see the 325 for a while. That'd be fun. Not that used to landing here yet, so May lose the other wing on it on Lando. Huh? Be right back.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yes.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
job is your safety.
Now arriving. City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcorp Metro.
Go grab these. And I may call that a stream.
Terraforming technology has come along.
Area 18 development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
wiping me? Scorpions. Alright, that should do me. I'm not gonna put them on yet. I do think I need to go actually claim that ship. But I don't know I need to claim it right now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call that, go have lunch. Let's see what I need. And yeah, well, I'll send you over to Themicles. He's actually a cool dude. Small streamer like me. He's doing a progressive walkthrough, not using anything but what he can obtain in-game from a starter setup. If that's what he's still doing, he started that a while back. Anyway, we'll go check him out for a minute.